is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Able to come away with the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here we go! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Danilo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Raskin. And they've come away with the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
What about this? The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Run could be setting something now. And he's in there. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Aarons. That's not a bad looking ball. He's on the ball now to keep it. Still going here. Promising attack with only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Joe Rothwell. Rothwell. Now with Gassama. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. A lot of room here, it's promising. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Waiting for the right moment. The idea has been anticipated. And it's offside here. John Suter. Dowell. Acres of green grass to roam into. Ollie Watkins. Oh, real opportunity. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Raskin. way through. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Raskin. Carry on, says the ref. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. And that is where it ends. Weighted beautifully. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Decent chance. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Suter. An idea that was easy to read. Jacob Ramsey. And they won't be going any further. And that will do it for the first half here at Villa. And so the second half kicks off. Pau Torres. Oh, could be here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Max Aarons. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, takes it on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Tielemans. On to Tielemans. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Max Aarons. Rothwell. Aarons. Surely now. And that's been ruled as offside. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Making decent progress here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Tavernier. Raskin. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. a shame for them. Nothing doing. They've come away with the ball. Opportunity now. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Joe Rothwell. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Joe Rothwell. James Tavernier. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Finds himself with space now. Real opportunity. They shall not pass. Played their way into danger here. Ollie Watkins. And it must be. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Aarons. Kasama. Danilo. Joe Rothwell. And it's given away. Pass as precise as they come. And it's been given as offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dowell. That one was a bit wayward.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Rothwell. Raskin. Plenty of open space to explore here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Nikola Raskin. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. McGinn. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they look like they're set up in a 3-5-2, which looks quite defensive from the off. It'll be interesting, though, to see how the midfielders line up. If it's a flat 3 or 1 or 2 holding, however it is, it's going to be compact in there.
Ball given away. En-Nesyri. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Mulder. Good ball in behind. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Suter. Kasama. Nikola Raskin. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. And the ball won back. Raskin. Nelson Semedo. And to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. Aarons. Unable to find anyone with that. James Tavernier. Nelson Semedo. Mert Mulder. En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. This is really real chance. And that is going to be keeper's ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking now for a direct route. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. En-Nesyri! And still danger here. Chance not apparent yet. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Raskin. Joe Rothwell. Danilo. And getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Max Aarons. Closed it down well. Raskin. Rothwell. Aarons. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kasama. Max Aarons. Nikola Ravskin. And on to Kasama. Should score here. But it doesn't get far. All they could do was put it behind. They opt to go short with the corner. Puts the ball into the box. What a chance here. Could be still. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. John Suter. Aarons. Moving through on goal. And it nearly crept in, didn't it?
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
And they take a short corner. Decent delivery. There it comes to an end. Anderson Talisca. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that one is got away. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Anderson Talisca. Joe Rothwell. Kasama. And they need to be better on the ball than that. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic at the minute, isn't it?
Joe Rothwell. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Joe Rothwell. Decent looking attack, this. Rothwell. Taking this on. A vital block. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Suter. Some good work to win it there. John Suter. Max Aarons. Well read to gain possession. Anderson Talisca. Friend. They're in here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Good pass, good chance. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Kieran Dowell. Anderson Talisca. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Danilo. The attack broken up. Fred. So 20 minutes left of this game. Untidy in possession there. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nikola Ravsky. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The defence quick to snatch it back. Joe Rothwell. Only 15 minutes left for play now, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Kasama. Played in with that. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Anderson Talisca. Well, so much space to attack. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Soyuncu. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, nice attempt. Closed it down well. Tavernier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a go. The effort shut out. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will... captivate fans. And so it begins. It's Villa with the first kick of the game. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Andrija Živković. Looks a good ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Madi Camara. Dimitrios Pelkas. That's a go. Great defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
John McGinn. Madi Camara. Yanis Mikhailidis. Dimitrios Pelkas. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jacob Ramsey. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Tielemans. Ramsey. Can he finish? They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Andrija Živković. Meite. Sastre. Sualio Meite. Great chance here. Denied by some top quality defending. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Watkins. Genuine chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Now I wonder where this is going. That's one player beaten, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go once more at 3-0. He's being hunted here. Tielemans. Ramsey. Ball one, well read. And the referee signals advantage. Played in with that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. marker here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Andrija Zivkovic. And the run goes on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kamara. And they've got it back now. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Oh, it's been a really bad first half, hasn't it? The back line has been woeful. Feels like every time the opposition come forward, they're going to concede. Needs to be a huge improvement in the second half.
Ramsey. Luka Dean. This could get interesting. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pelkas. Madi Camara. Kedziora. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Yanis Mikhailidis. Thomas Kedziora. Sualio Meite. Now he's in. And that will be a penalty. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Dimitrios Pelkas. That's a good ball. What a chance. And again. And he's done really well to keep that out. Matty Cash. Watkins. That's a good pass. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. The pass played through perfectly. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance this could be. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Tielemans. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ramsey. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a go. Crucial defending. Struggling to keep it here. Juan Sastre. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Meite. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sastre. Dimitrios Pelkas. I'm afraid that's careless. No way through, possession lost.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Ball one, well read. And still allowed to run on here. Ollie Watkins. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Dimitrios Pelkas. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Madi Camara. Oh, could be here. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. Dean. Closed it down well. So into the final 5 minutes. And possession given away. Watkins. Well, that's not going to cut it. Madi Camara. And it's comfortably gathered. That's it, full time here, and it's... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. And the first half is underway. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Hold on, chance! Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Fred. En-Nesyri. Could be setting something now. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Shala Soyuncu. Szymanski. Possession lost and won. Sebastian Szymanski. Oh, good ball in behind. Joan Sastre. Thomas Kedzora. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his team.
Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, that could be costly. Andrija Zivkovic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Great instinct there to cut it out. The defence quick to snatch it back. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Nelson Semedo. Met Mulder. Anderson Talisca. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Saved but not cleared. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
This is looking good. What next? This is an excellent run. Need to be better with the ball. En-Nesyri. And that is a terrific save. Here it comes. And punch clear. Good pass, good chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Andrija Zivkovic. This is Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Good work, they've got it back. Sebastian Szymanski. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Szymanski. Anderson Talisca. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This could get interesting. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Yanis Mikhailidis. Camera. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pelkas. And that'll do it. The end of the... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Dimitrios Pelkas. Madi Camera. Pelkas. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Met Mulder. Nelson Semedo. Making decent progress here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to be better on the ball than that. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A promising move stalls. That's a good pass. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sebastian Szymanski. Could be setting something now. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Terrific chance. Offside has been given here. Pelkas. Dimitrios Pelkas. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. They won the ball, now to keep it. To edge ahead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Shala Soyuncu. 20 minutes to go. Chance to level things. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Oh, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Oh, could be a chance here. Should score here. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Met Mulder. Živkovic. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. En-Nesyri. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Genuine chance. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Waiting in the centre, and that is where it ends. Oh, this could be it, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Camera. Met Mulder. Could be in trouble. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air. Hello, and thanks for joining us. Live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's a good ball, and this could be. Here's how Rangers line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Rothwell. Working the ball really nicely. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a good amount of freedom here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Aarons. Just a little untidy. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Rothwell. Danilo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Threads it through. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The attack is over. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Danilo. Aarons. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Andrija Živković. And the attack collapses. Attack that's come to nothing. Aarons. Danilo. A beautiful ball played forward. Well, that's not going to cut it. Danilo. Nice possession. Saved, and held on to as well.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. A promising move stalls. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Andrija Živković. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half is underway. Dimitrios Pelkas. Madi Camara. Joe Rothwell. And on to Gassama. Raskin. The ball won back. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Closed it down well. Max Aarons. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
It's played into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Sualio Meite. Kedjora. A lot of room here, it's promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. So we move past the hour mark. And it's given away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Danilo. Raskin. Joe Rothwell. Nikola Raskin. Rothwell. Max Aarons. Joe Rothwell. Teeing up the chance now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's offside here. Max Aarons. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 15 minutes. Pelkas. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Michailidis. And the attack is over. Max Aarons. Now with Gassama. Danilo. Rothwell. Aarons. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Živkovic. Yanis Michailidis. Joan Sastre. And the chance slips away. Raskin. Živkovic. An open invitation on the wing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Max Aarons. Danilo. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Watkins. Have to close him down. Boubacar Kamara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Might forge ahead, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nicolas Raskin. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a timely intervention. And that'll be a Rangers ball. John Suter.
Is open after today's game.
Now, who can he play it to? Max Aarons. Oh, it might be. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. John McGinn. High quality defending. On to Rothwell. Raskin. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Morgan Rogers. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Nicolas Raskin. Good through ball. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. James Tavernier. On to McGinn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Raskin. Well, spot on with that challenge. Productive pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dowell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? Now, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. John McGinn. Danilo. Takes aim! And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. James Tavernier. On to Aarons. And possession changing hands. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Max Aarons. And the pass keeps them going.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. A lot of space to attack. Useful ball to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, far from the ideal pass. On to Aarons. On to Gassama. Now with Aarons. Nicolas Raskin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But the danger averted for now. They were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dangerous ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Raskin. Now with Gassama. Suter. Max Aarons. Perfect challenge. And a throw in for Rangers.
Villa haven't had the lion's share of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward's been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Gassama. Now with Raskin. Showing a good reading of the game. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Into the final 20 minutes. Kieran Dowell. And it's Tavernier. Good work from Villa to win it back. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get bodies back. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Max Aarons. Now with Gassama. Intelligent ball. Danilo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Raskin. A very effective challenge put in. And play halted, free kick given. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodgers. And given acres of space to attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Now with Rockwell. Max Aarons. The defensive intervention there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now with Rockwell. Max Aarons. Gassama. On to Aarons. Oh, great vision. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dowell. And it's Tavernier. And space to cross it. Oh, it might be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Talisca. Here is Fred. A very good tackle. Now with Aarons. Youssef En-Nesyri. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. What a magnificent pass. Max Aarons. Now with Raskin. Nicely cut out. Gassama. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicolas Raskin. And possession ceded by Rangers. James Tavernier. Now with Aarons. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anderson Talisca. And offside it is. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nicolas Raskin. Now opening things up. And given away by Rangers. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And finding their flow. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Danilo. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Raska. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? And the pass deftly cut out. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just fired out of there. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And in the right position to read it. Raska. Joe Rothwell. Nicolas Raska. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James Tavernier. It's with Anderson Talisca. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Joe Rothwell. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Danilo. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Sebastian Szymanski. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can they set up a chance? That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Szymanski. The verdict is offside here. James Tavernier. Oh, great vision. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Sebastian Szymanski. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. En-Nesyri. Fred. And an opening! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Aarons. Good tackle. Anderson Talisca. sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dowell. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. And he's clear as lines. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nicolas Raskin. Nelson Semedo. That's a good-looking pass. Semedo. Nelson Semedo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Danilo. He has teammates around him. Kieran Dowell. Now with Aarons. On to Raskin. Very quick thinking there. Nelson Semedo. Could be a chance to break. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Max Aarons. Danilo. Now with Gassama. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fred. Will it happen for them? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, fearless! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And a free kick here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I think the...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A true... Off and running in the first half. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Madi Camara. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the attack is over. Madi Camara. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Ramsey. Tielemans. And it's opened up. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Dimitrios Pelkas. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Possession changes hands. Pass as precise as they come. And the attack collapses. Andrija Živković. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And he's in now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Kedjora. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, real opportunity. And somehow they've gone away with it.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Something different from the corner. Setting up the chance. And they've got it back now. Looking like they mean business here. Kamara. He's beaten his marker here. Juan Sastre. Sualio Meite. Živković. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Lovely, incisive ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Terrific chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tielemans. This could be dangerous. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Yanis Mikhailidis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Camera. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Meite. Oh, what a chance! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Tielemans. And the momentum is lost. Thomas Kejora. Looks a good ball. This has to be. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Meite. Plenty of open space here. He'll try his luck. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ramsey. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be threatening. Pelkas. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Yanis Mikhailidis. Dimitrios Pelkas. And it's given away. Tielemans. Tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Pelkas. Dimitrios Pelkas. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. be here. Chance for the equaliser. Absolutely stunning defending. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Good pressure high up the pitch. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Dimitrios Pelkas. Working hard to win it back there. Play on is the referee's call. Now he's in. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Closed it down well. So the end is just about in sight for Villa now. They're nearly there.
Well, what a game this has been to watch, and you just wonder if there's any more goals still to come in these closing stages. It's been end-to-end at times, and they'll just be hoping that they can hang on for the win now.
Juan Sastre. Živkovic. Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. A really good interception to take the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Now, a chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
And that's the final whistle. A positive result from the Villa perspective. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90... minutes of We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Big chance. Decent stop. Oh, could regret that. Meite. Andrija Živković. Scruffy play, ball lost. Kedjora. Sualio Meite. Mikhailidis. Ball lost and gratefully received. And they might be in. Decent chance. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. En-Nesyri! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Madi Camara. Dimitrios Pelkas. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Camera. Dimitrios Pelkas. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. En-Nesyri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, cut out just in time. En-Nesyri. I'm afraid that's careless. Now here comes the press. And that's where it ends. Sualio Meite. Dimitrios Pelkas. That's not going to cut it. Could be something on from this. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A superb save, but were there better options?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Over it comes. Nelson Semedo. Flying forward here. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Opportunity now, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Thomas Kedjora. Pelkas. Živković. Struggling to keep it here. Andrija Zivkovic. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Anderson Talisca. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Madi Camara. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. Has a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Dimitrios Pelkas. There's a bit of belief in this move. And that's where it ends. Yanis Mikhailidis. Played in, and this could be a chip chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. This could be dangerous. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go, and 2-1 now. Meite. Sastre. Ball one, well read. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Fred. Played in with that. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Meite. Trying to get creative from here. And it's comfortably gathered. Met Mulder. This is Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Getting closer. Decent chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And unable to retain possession. And Naziri, the attack broken up. Sualio Meite. Teeing up the chance now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Sebastian Szymanski. A really good interception to take the ball. Meite. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Szymanski. Lovely weighted pass. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
So 20 minutes left of this game. Opportunity here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Soyuncu. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. And able to come away with the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Anderson Talisca. Just a little untidy.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now, can he get the cross in? And they won't be going any further. En-Nesyri! Still under threat here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Closed it down well. And there it is. It's full time. Quite simply, the greatest day in the European football calendar. Here we go. Marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Barcelona and they play Benfica.
You just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Dani Olmo. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Working hard to win it back there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Yamal. And the attack is over. Gets past really nicely. They're in here. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Went too soon, it's offside. Nicolas Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jules Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
De Jong. On to Pedri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But not really going anywhere fast with it. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Yamal. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Frederick Arsnes. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Martinez. On to Pedri. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Otamendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Rafinha. De Jong. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. That's a good ball. De Jong now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Plenty of open space here. Looking to put the cross in. Great chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedri. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Aktakulu. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Closed it down well. Well, what can they do from here? Could go in front here. The ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. Frenkie de Jong. Now, can he get the cross in? They've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Pedri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Frederick Arsnes. Barcelona trying to get things moving, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Nicolas Otamendi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jules Koundé. That's a good pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pavlidis. Frenkie de Jong. Frederick Arsnes. Pavlidis. Leandro Barrero Martins. Nicolas Otamendi. Martins. Lovely setup. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jules Koundé. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. But he could get caught out on the break here. Still making forward progress. They shall not pass. Well, they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And put it in there. Could be now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Getting closer. Promising position this. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Yamal. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. So into the final 5 minutes. And it must be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This has to be! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Be in, and it's opened up. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet.
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it... And now the Champions League final commences. Süle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. There is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He's in with a chance. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Couldn't quite hang on. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pascal Gross. Decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Brandt. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Might lead to a chance. And the ruling is offside here. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising possession this. And given away by Barca. And teammates around him. And fine reading of the situation. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Alex Balde. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dani Olmo. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. Rafinha. Well, that one has promise. Adeyemi. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Yamal. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lewandowski takes the shot. And a useful cross. And it still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Zulu stops it. They press them high, and here they come. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pedri. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? And quick thinking defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Close down the shot. High pressing and good high pressing. He fancies it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. And teammates around him. Could be troublesome. An incredible block. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Oh, useful ball. So half an hour remaining. Balde. And slipped through beautifully. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Passing into the middle. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Intelligent defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Brandt. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper will claim it.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Lamine Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Frankie de Jong. Yamal being given too much room. The referee has given the advantage to Barca. And he read it well, intercepting it. 10 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And playing it through. And a good save there. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Given away by Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Brandt. Can they produce something? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And now the wait is over. Barcelona.
It's always a special occasion, always an unforgettable day. Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Champions League final coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, what a stage this is. Brilliant pitch, the atmosphere is electric, and millions of people tuning in from around the world. I genuinely cannot wait for this. Let's hope it lives up to the billing.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the defence regains control. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is...
Hang on, what a chance!
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Rafinha has the space to whip it in here. That is a really good spot.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They might be in. And it's on there. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And it's a short one. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
The corner is fired in. That's done little to clear the danger. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Chance to go level. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! William Saliba. Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Great chance here, and there's the goal to put them in front. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres. Now here's an invitation. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out possession.
Rafinha. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And the attack is over. Saka. Onto Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Saka. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pedri. Well, Arsenal content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well.
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Timber. Now Saka. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Yamal. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Looking for an angle here. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Yamal. This could be threatening. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's comfortably gathered. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to win the ball high up, that's for sure.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Dani Olmo. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Yamal. That's really well played, halting the attack. Victor Gyökeres. Still going here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Zubimendi. On to Odegaard. Terrific chance. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? So 20 minutes left of this game. Arsenal regaining possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zubimendi. Nicely sets it up. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Rafinha. On to Pedro. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Good pass, good chance. Crucial defending. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Odegaard gets in the way superbly. Pedri. What a chance here. Could be still. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Gyökeres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dani Olmo. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Played in with that. Rafinha. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Dani Olmo. Great defending. Saka. Forward progress continues. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put... It's a special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached... The ball is rolling in the Champions League final. He's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. They might be in. Rami Ben Sabiini. He's setting something now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good spell of patient possession. Oh, chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Nicely played. Still the chance. Can't go any further here. Offside. Now, here's an invitation. Scruffy play, ball lost. The attack is over. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reason?
They must finish here.
Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Frederick Arsnes. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Brandt. This could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Frederick Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. A chance to deliver into the box. Setting up the chance. For the lead here. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Looks the right ball. There's the flag, offside. Frederick Arsnes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Opportunity here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Ben Sabini. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Pavlidis. Space now to get a crossover. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Oh, it must be here. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Has to turn them around. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Arsnes. Vangelis Pavlidis. Dortmund recovering possession well. Good ball square here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, Dortmund are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Decent looking cross played in. Was looking good, but there it's ended. And they've got it back now. And he's in there. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Genuine chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Martins. Now it needs a good ball in. This could get interesting. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that'll do it. The end. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Ball comes in. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Arsenal. Pascal Gross. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The counter looks on here. Options available. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Mendy. Aktürkoğlu. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively. Girassi. This could be dangerous. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Mendy. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. And into the last 30 minutes now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Frederick Arsnus. A move of real promise developing. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Threads it through. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Now, this might be promising. Pavlidis. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. This might be promising. of play it goes for a throw-in. Brandt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, they're just looking
To take the lead. There's a chance for them to go now. Karim Adeyemi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Played their way into danger here. Brilliant defending. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Space now to get a crossover. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Because they're almost there. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Leandro Barrero Martins. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Actor Kurlu. Opportunity now, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Anton. Well, good so far, but no end result. And unable to retain possession. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. It is quite simply the greatest day in the European football. Calendar. We're under the lights, we're on the grandest stage. The best two teams in European football begin their final battle. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Beaten easily here, and it must be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Arsenal. ball lost and the chance gone. Vangelis Pavlidis. This looks promising from Arsenal. Who want to do yet? A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. What a chance here. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Could be a chance here. Odegaard, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Frederick Arsnes. Defending. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Martin Odegaard. Given away is cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. Leandro Barreiro Martins. Setting up the chance. Ever closer to goal here. Probing, the target won't open. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. They've penned them back and pinched it. This has to be. The approach play looked encouraging. Saka! Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Arsnes. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The ref allowing play to continue. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Martins. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mendy. Possession changes hands. Frederick Arsnes. Still going here. Arsnus. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good ball in behind. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Arsnus. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be it for the third. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Saka. Oh, could be here. Surely now. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. Nicholas Otamendi. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Victor Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Saka. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marker done for. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Being pressed here. Fredrik Arsnus. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And the attack breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Fredrik Arsnus. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Arsenal with width here. Possession. And offside rules the assistant referee. Arsenal with the ball again. They might be in. And he's in now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Opportunity now. That will be an Arsenal corner. Laid into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. The attack is over. Pavlidis. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. Now here comes the press. The counter looks on here. Options available. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending, that.
This could get interesting. The attack broken up. 5 minutes left for play. Might as well call it now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good work to recover possession. Oh, surely. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Change in possession. Leandro Barreiro Martins. Nicely played, but not the end result that was hoped for. And that's it. Full time. The celebrations can start. They can put the ribbons on the special day, an unforgettable day, but only for the winners. We've reached the end game. It's the Champions League. Final. Two teams, one famous trophy. The final's underway and history awaits. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up, they just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Plenty of open space to explore here. That has stopped any potential danger. Dani Olmo. Pushing forward with options available now. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good vision. They've given it away here. Lamine Yamal. Turn them around. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolas Otamendi. Leandro Barreiro Martins. Barca recovering possession well. Arsenal's. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Actor Kurlu. Moving forward well. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Waiting for the moment to get through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. For the lead here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Back up the post.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Takes it on. In the way superbly. Barcelona still behind, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Closed it down well. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
So away we go then for the second half. Pavlidis. Very quickly closed down. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality. Barcelona have possession again. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, that's really well cut out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's a clear one. Offside. Go a long way with this. This to see them lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, they've lost it. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To restore the lead. cleared them from the spot. Options available in the middle. Arsenal. It's pinched, read his mind there. Spot the attack further into life here. A chance now. That's a great place to win it. And a superb block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. They found a way through. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And tidy work to push it to safety. Pavlidis. Nicolas Otamendi. And they've got it back now. Into the last 20 minutes. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Barcelona with the ball again. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Looking to cut in now. Lewandowski, it's there, and into the lead they go. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Minutes remain. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dani Olmo. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Now, can he get the crossing? Closed it down well. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha just needs the composure now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Someone for the team there. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Dani Olmo. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And it's a short one. That set up the chance. Does that score look for them now? They've got room to breathe, and there's not long left. Rafinha. And that's it. Full time. Only a select few of the finest have earned the right to call themselves. Here we go, marked on the calendar for months. The big day's finally here. I'm Guy Mowbray alongside Stuart Robson for what promises to be an unforgettable Champions League final. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
It doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Adeyemi. Ball lost and gratefully received. One to see off the threat.
They got everything right there.
Lewandowski. Rafinha now. On to Lewandowski. And the defence regains control. And the forward progress continues. Could go in front here. Real chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Weighted beautifully. Scruffy play, ball lost. Decent-looking attack, this. And that is a quality... And he's in now! Getting into a good position, and that's where it ends. Really good pass. They're in here, and that is how to stop a goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Setting up the chance. Dani Olmo. Dortmund have the ball back now. Brandt. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Gross. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Brandt. Big chance. It's another goal and a healthy lead in the final now. Lamine Yamal. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Girassi. Almost half-time, and the break can't come soon enough for Barca after a poor first half.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half.
Oh, goal here maybe! That's a good ball. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lewandowski. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. It's sloppy in possession. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be a chance here. Now De Jong. Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Terrific chance. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lewandowski, taken cleanly and held on to. Given here. Make it 3-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go once more at 3-0. Koundé. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brandt. Girassi. He's hit that well! And the ball's still loose. They can't go any further here, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lewandowski. way very nicely indeed. Gross. Closed it down well. Now it needs a good ball in. Genuine chance here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Yamal. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Taken without any trouble. Julian Brandt. This is looking better with every stride. He worked to win the ball and stop something happening.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yamal. This is Brandt. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yamal. De Jong now. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Girassi. This is Brandt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lamine Yamal. A little sloppy on the ball there. And it must be. You can see his disappointment there.
I think they could have done better there.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Time to get creative from here. De Jong. Oh, what a chance! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Frenkie de Jong. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, should score! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Yamal. Lewandowski. Should score here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Adeyemi. Now Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Really solid defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Pascal Gross. Has to turn them around. And that full-time whistle will sound...
The most prestigious club competition in European football. And this is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's premier club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
This is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity! And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand.